Okay, so this recording, I am likely going to cut out any sort of gathering, any sort of farm chores. Um, if RP happens, then I'll obviously post up that bit, but if this gets choppy because I'm cutting out all the boring bits, apologies, I'm sure it would be too boring for you to sit there and watch me do farm chores over and over again. Why are there horses standing around here? Is it dusty? It's not dusty. We have telegrams, so we're gonna go check those and see if a meeting is happening. And if it's not, then we'll go off and make some money because we need some money. Gonna try to run me over. Our goal is to still get a wagon, so we still got a long ways to go, especially because we got fines the other day. So we're having to make up for lost money there. But since Echo is planning on not doing any sort of crime, if she can help it, that won't happen again. She's learned that that's not her way of life. She can't do that. But she will not hesitate to pull a gun if, you know, one of her friends, the Blackbirds, are in need of help.
Come on, miss.
She's hurt people before, she's killed people before, she's not afraid to do it again. But that makes sense to her practical-wise. If you hurt her friends, her family, she's gonna hurt you.
Good morning, miss.
Whereas the robbing of the bank, she can crack safes, so obviously it makes sense for her to help, but risking that just to make some money that you can make by doing other hard work just doesn't make sense to her. People say it's fun, and she doesn't get fun out of it. Besides maybe the safe cracking, that's interesting to her, but not to the point of that. Of getting risks. Next hour, when was that? That was like 9 minutes ago? Okay. I like your pants. The one in the purple plaid.
Oh. Thank you so much, ma'am. Appreciate it.
Of course. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have a meeting, but I want to change clothes to the suits if we're gonna do that. So let's go change clothes real quick. We'll stay with this horse for now until we change out of our suits, because the suit is red anyways. We could have gone another direction just to change clothes, but it's fine. So we're going with the suit. We'll leave the gun belt off. We don't need guns for cleaning. Let's go meet Jilly. Jilly has met Echo before, but only like in passing to introduce themselves. So. Oops. So hello.
You Echo?
I'm Echo, yes.
Yeah, very nice. Come on in. I believe we met maybe a few weeks back.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it's
Just in
good to
passing.
re-meet you. I'm Jilly Rizzo.
Nice to meet you, Jilly.
Yeah, of course. If you'd like, be happy to take your hat and coat and hang it up on the coat rack.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll maybe follow your lead. I don't know if you'd like to be seen around, shown around. What would be best for you?
So this is the place that you're wanting cleaned then?
Yeah, me and a good amount of mine have been stayed in here for about maybe 2 weeks now, doing a lot of business out of here and just day-to-day living situations. So be happy to, obviously have a different accommodation than maybe what you advertise. Maybe a nice weekly price for, maybe just a once a week clean of this place. I don't know what else you offer. Maybe the laundry services would also be nice, things like that. But whatever we could do would be great.
All right. So for me, I usually get taken around so I can see everything that needs to be cleaned. And then I will determine a price for you. The first price will be a deep cleaning, just to put it to my standards.
These guys
Okay.
doing
And
flesh,
then,
when do we start
Hello.
the? Oh, hello.
hello.
Yes, hello.
Sorry.
And then weekly after that will be a lower price for just keeping things maintained from then on.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
So
Flo, you want to come with me?
Yeah, where we going?
Florence, this is Echo. Miss Echo,
Oh, you got
this
the
is Flo.
cleaning stuff.
Yes, she's got the lovely services, so I thought we'd show
wonderful.
around and see how much it would be for a weekly, cleanup and maybe laundry even.
Oh,
So okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Look, we will not get our feelings hurt if it's too much. I know this is a big fucking house, so if it's too much, just say it's too much. It's perfectly fine.
yeah,
That's okay. If you could show me around so I can see all the different rooms and stuff, then I can
sure.
Yeah,
determine.
sure,
Yeah,
sure,
we'll
sure.
start on the first floor. Let's go this way, Flo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first things first. This is just a nice little open, I guess, ballroom. We haven't gotten much use of it yet.
1 second. Sorry.
We'd like to do a couple, little house
Hey.
parties, home warmings, anything like that, or if anybody would ever have a use for it. But again, just a nice open area. So this is the first one. If we keep going
Okay.
through it, there's more of a small seating area. We call it the music room. There's a nice, piano back here. A harp even. So again, a nice area for a table. The fireplace is lovely. I like this seating area a
Jesus.
lot too with the natural light. You got a nice door to it, all that good stuff. And then the piano, which a friend of ours, Dean, he plays very well, so he gets a lot of use out of that.
Okay.
So this is the first side. Going back around, we'll stay inside and go around the first floor. But this is kind of like a green room. I don't know what really to call it, but it's the back, foyer area. A lot of plants, a lot of greenery in here,
Do
a lot of
you
seating.
do you have a gardener that takes care of these plants, or do you want me to include that?
If that's something you could include, I'd be happy to also pay for that too. I didn't know,
Okay.
what you did or didn't do when it came to that. But yeah, by all means, if that's something that's up your alley, I'd be happy to just, cover all the bases with you.
All right. I can
But
do
by all
that.
means.
I
Okay, yeah,
know
that'd be fantastic.
plants. I tend to the plants of the Garden of Eden.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Well, then, yeah, by all means, I think
Sorry about that.
you'd be more than fitting for that then. All right. So, yeah, this is this
This
little back foyer room. Going into here is the kitchen. Yeah, this is just a little, side entrance kitchen. And then the full kitchen is right here. So, not really, too much in here besides obviously just the cooking space for us. We usually keep a crate or two over by the icebox with, kitchen needs, everyday basic stuff, pomade, cigarettes, things like that.
right.
And then through these doors is the dining room.
Do you have a regular cook that uses that place?
Yeah, normally just my
Yeah.
wife and I. Yeah, I was about to say, Flo here is the, the house cook. But other than that, a few of us make breakfast, late night snacks, things of that nature.
I imagine that you at least keep the place tidy, but I can do a deep
Oh,
clean of
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, for the
Okay.
most part, that's the first floor. Upstairs, there isn't as much as it might seem, but there's still a few things to definitely show you. This side, we have the bedrooms. Now, the bedrooms we do keep locked, but I'd be happy to, give you a key for them. As you see, most times throughout the day, we just keep the doors locked. But these are the two bedrooms. The one on the
Mhm.
left is, there's a couple bunk beds in there for everybody. The one on the right's for, Flo and I, things like that. But up here we have, a nice seating area again. We like to keep a little chessboard here for myself and a few others to play. And then outside is, there's a lot of balconies up here. There's not much furniture on
Stretched
any of these
around.
balconies, but there's just a lot of, space, if you will.
Still good to keep it all swept up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes the leaves blow in from the trees and they kind of land down here. It doesn't happen too often because it's more so just rainy if anything. But
Yeah.
yeah,
With the weather, it's always good to, obviously, all this is treated for weather,
Oh
but it's
yeah.
always good
yeah,
to maintain it,
oh
which
yeah.
Yeah.
I offer as a service. So,
Oh,
Oh, wonderful.
fantastic. All
Yeah,
right.
you got everything, hey. Shit.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Yeah, it's a one-stop shop. I love it. In here are the rooms that we probably get the most use of. These are probably the most lived in. I have a lot of meetings up this way for business. This is usually where I sit too in the mornings and just work on flyers, paperworks, accounting, things like that. And then through here, it's just a nice little office. This is
Oh,
one of the only rooms in the house that
uh,
has carpeting everywhere. So
and that door in this room that leads out to the other side of the balcony that you
balcony,
can
yeah.
walk around from that front door there.
So the balconies are wraparound.
Yeah, not all the way around, but it goes pretty far on this side, but it doesn't go that far on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you have the downstairs porches as well, right?
Yes. But I don't think. Oh no, that wraps around pretty far, I believe. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I
And then
just
if
wanted
you
to
go
add that.
through here, we'll go
Yeah,
to
that's all right.
the backside. So this is the backside. We're looking over the little back foyer now. Not too much over this way when it comes to rooms. More seating areas, and then a nice balcony, back balcony, in with some nice furniture. And then I'm not
Okay.
too sure what you maybe want to do if you want to do. Again, I know you said you can take care of plants and such. There's a lot of backyard. I'm not gonna lie to you, so I would not be, offended by any means if you just like to stick to the house and maybe take care of house plants and such, because the backyard is very
There's
big.
like a whole other monster.
Yeah. So by all means, I'd be happy if you wanted to take a look at it or even include it. But again, I also wouldn't have any bad feelings if you just said, I'll stick to the house, because the backyard is large but also intricate, full of, tons of tables, flowers, plants, all types of stuff back there.
I can take a look at it and see what all
Sure.
needs to be done there.
Yeah, all right. Well, we will go out that way, and I think that'll cover pretty much everything when it comes to this place. Another little fireplace, seating area. There's lots of, nooks and crannies all over this place, full of chairs and little
Oh, yeah.
seating areas.
Little sunroom over here to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sunroom remain locked, or can you also?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you can
it's,
go through
we
there.
keep it open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I believe that also goes to the balcony out front.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get a lay of
wraps
the land of
around.
this place.
Yeah.
It is a very big house. I understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the backyard is, again, very intricate. It's a lot of open space, but there's a lot of tables, so it's a nice place for entertaining. It's a nice place for, backyard meetings, garden parties, things like that. There's a lot of fountains. There's a big gazebo in the back that looks over to the water, so there's a lot of stuff back here for sure. But again, I'd be happy if you wanted to tackle the back to even just say, hey, maybe let's just start with, keeping the, not even really the seating areas, maybe keeping like the walkways clean of leaves and things like that. We don't have to worry about gardening everything back here, because I think that would take you and 10 others of you. This
Yeah.
place is, like a greenhouse of itself back here, it feels like.
Really, it would take a landscaping team to keep everything
Yeah.
taken care of here.
Oh, at
Yeah,
least,
so
yeah.
I'd be happy to say, if you'd be happy with the same page, we'll just start with the house, maybe even taking care of a few of the plants in that back foyer. But from the rest, we can, maybe expand on it. But for now, I'd be happy to start with that.
Okay.
And there's
And
no
you
rush.
said a laundry service as well.
Yeah, I'd be happy to include that maybe once a week. Do some, nice laundries for at least myself, and maybe Flo if you're interested in getting a couple of nice shirts cleaned and such.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no rush if you need to, take tonight, however long to kind of come up with an estimate on anything, but we'd be, definitely interested for sure.
I think I would have to take a moment to calculate everything, but
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
I can get back to you on a quote.
Yeah,
Sure.
feel
You'll
free.
obviously you understand me by myself trying to
Oh,
clean this
God,
place is going to
Yeah,
take.
no,
Yep.
that's why I said if it's too much, by all
Yeah.
means, you will not hurt our feelings. We know that it's a lot.
Yeah, and it's not like, we did hire your services. I'm not expecting you to come here multiple times a week.
Oh, God, no.
It's a once a week thing, and even that once a week thing, you could do it like let's say like Monday you clean the first half of the house. Tuesday you come back and finish it. I don't care. We're just mainly looking to have it tidied up, once a week. So it's nothing that we're looking to have, you really strain yourself over. We're just looking to have the place, tidied up and looked after. And I thought, it'd be nice to have not only you that we've heard about and have seen your advertisements about for a while, but two, I enjoy helping other sanity businesses, and it's nice to see that this is happening in the city. So yeah, by all
Absolutely.
means, take your time on the quote. I'll be around for the rest of the evening, even if it's into tomorrow. I'll be around for the rest of the week, so no rush on it at all.
Am I allowed to walk around the house
Absolutely,
myself to get a better idea?
yeah. Feel
Yeah, we
free.
can head back
I was gonna say
inside.
we're just gonna be inside. I'm gonna be working in my notebook, so take your time, stroll around. Check out some other rooms. You're not gonna bother
Okay.
nobody.
All
All
right.
right. We'll be in there, so just if you can't find us, just shout for me. All right.
I will.
All right.
So this is gonna take a while. So we have the back porch here. We're gonna count that as one. Um, so one. I would consider this maybe 1 or 2 room. No, we'll just say 1 room. We'll count everything as one. Conservatory. All right, so let's go. That goes upstairs. Does this go anywhere? Yes. This goes into the kitchen. There's a lot of stairways too. Does this go anywhere? It goes outside. Which is another porch, actually. Okay, that goes there. Do these open up too? You do. Okay, so this is all part of... Actually, I think this wraps around. Don't it wrap around? It does. Um, 4, 5, 6. So that wraps to the front. Foyer. That goes to the conservatory in the back. Yep. So I think I counted 15 things. I'm going back through just to make sure. You have this ballroom. Music room. This opens to the side, right? And that wraps. Okay. And this is the music room. Does this door open to anything? No. So we have stairways there. The stairways shouldn't take long. This is... Okay, so this wraps all the way to that side. And that side. Okay.
Okay.
And then neither one of these open, correct? Okay. I'm not going to count those because we don't actually go in there in RP. We can just include that. So even though this goes into the office, we're going to consider this like the seating area. Yeah, it goes into the office. All right, so
Yeah, it was a pleasure. General.
that wraps. It still wraps there.
Hey, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Goodbye. Stay safe. We'll gamble soon.
Okay, that is the stairway into which part? Kitchen. That goes up into the kitchen. Okay. A picture of Amadeo at the lion's den. And that is from the conservatory into this little area, which we'll call conservatory loft.
Jelly. Jelly, where you at? We're coming up. Fucking Bronson. Eh. Yes. Yes. Apparently he wanted to come see who's staying in the new house.
Oh, there's two sides to conservatory? Okay, so there's 4 staircases. We might not count the sunroom, it's so small. So without the sunroom. We'll put it part as we'll put it part as conservatory loft. Uh, all right. Is there anything I'm missing? So if I count it as 20 rooms, it is 19 rooms technically, but to make an even number, if I count it as 20 rooms, that would be 500. Plus the laundry for 2 people. So if we assume it's 20 items 20 outfits per person, because that is what your extension is, 20 outfits per person for 2 people at $10. It would be 400 plus the 500. So we can do an even 1,000. The heck are they doing over there? The areas, I mean, I could have counted by the fact that the areas are huge. Like the back porch, I would count as a 2. Conservatory, I would count as a 2-room. Up here, I'd probably count. I think I would honestly count everything as a 2, except for a few places. Because this is going to take a lot of RP cleaning. Because of so much things are for each room. Like these runners would have to be rolled up and beat outside. There's a lot of like intricate details. So I either do 1,000 altogether for the first one and then 250 weekly after. Or I do 2,000 the first time and 500 weekly after. No, I don't want to do that. So no, we'll go with 900 unless they want to do 1,000. I would count the back because there's side stuff too on this side and the other side. So I'd count that as like 1, 2, and then I would count this as like 3, 6.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me a second. I'm so sorry. What's going on, Echo?
I was either looking for you or Jilly about pricing.
Oh, yeah. I can do it real quick. What are we thinking?
So for the initial clean, the deep clean, um, And I'm also including the laundry between the two of you is 900. And then weekly upkeep from then on would be 225 a week.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we can swing that. It's
What
not
I
too
miss?
bad. 900 for laundry and deep clean, and then 225. You said
225 a week after that.
for the upkeep.
Yeah.
Okay, so first week's 900, every other week's 225.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. It will definitely work for us.
And
When's
that's just the house and laundry.
of course,
If I
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
include out here, it obviously would be more.
of course. When's a good day for you?
I'm occupied Monday cleaning other businesses, so any other
Sure.
time of the week I could come by here and start cleaning.
All right. Why don't we say Tuesdays? It's a pretty good day for us to leave you to it.
Okay.
All right. Then a week from today, or if you'd like to start differently this week, that's more than fine, and I'd be happy to go ahead and pay you for the week. So you just let us know what works.
Can I clean tonight, or is that too soon?
Sure. No, that'll work. When you said normally you're back around about 10 to later on in the evening.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work. And then by the time you come back around this evening, I'll hand you your first envelope for the week.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, thank you again, Miss Echo.
Of course.
All right.
Have a good
Well,
rest of your evening.
Yeah,
of
you
course.
too.
Just let us know when
Appreciate
you're
you.
back around tonight. And if we're not here, send me a letter so I can get you your money.
Okay. So if I don't see you here, can I start cleaning? Just let you know.
Of course. Yeah. As long as you, if you don't see nobody, just give a nice, holler just to double check. Nobody's, in a room upstairs or something. But by all means, feel free to go ahead and start cleaning.
All right. I tend
All right.
to give progress reports through Telegram, just let you know what I've done. So you'll likely see
Perfect.
telegrams when I'm cleaning.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, thank you again. Look forward to it.
Of course.
Appreciate you. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Yeah, we'll
Of
see you this
course.
evening.
Yeah, see you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, good thing we settled with the 900. Have a good day.
You as well. Hey, thank you so much for everything.
Of course. All right. So we'll do that. It's getting time for me to leave soon. So I'm likely to spend a little time doing farm chores. And then tonight we'll do the cleaning stuff. So this is the part where I'm likely going to cut it off. Or well, at least we'll check our telegrams. I didn't notice if we had telegrams, but we'll check our telegrams again, get ourselves dressed, and then or actually we'll get ourselves dressed now since we're going this way. I don't know why I went this way. We'll get ourselves dressed now and then go do that. Or actually, it is getting late. And we'll be earning 900 today, simply cleaning more to later on tonight. Black and purple pattern. Hero purple horse. Oh. There we go. We got a telegram. Look at our horse. Okay. I guess we'll go check our telegrams. So between the two, we'll have 150 plus 225. Well, 150 is bi-weekly, 225 is a week. Just across the park. uh... I was planning on... I feel like I'm going to get exhausted if I try. if I try to stay on, I probably should take a nap and then come back later on tonight and do the cleaning. Alright, we're choosing to not push ourselves and go take a nap. We just got over sickness and everything else. We don't need to push ourselves. So, we're gonna go ahead and head off for now. The next time you see in this recording is me jumping back on to do the cleaning for the mansion, which again is going to be the same as you saw last recording, where it's going to be a lot of cleaning RP with probably not a whole lot of interaction. So apologies for that, but you know, that's just how it's going to be. Ugh. Jesus. Alright. I will be back later. Alright, it is time to clean. I'm gonna check telegrams. I don't think we have any, but we're gonna go ahead and check telegrams first before we go over to the manor. I woke up later than I intended on Echo, but that's fine. It's not. It is. Damn it. It's dusty as hell.
Hello, ma'am.
The telegram.
Weird.
You think she's waiting for us down here on the dock?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can wait a little bit. Unless you want to go up to, like, I don't know, Saloon or something.
Well, yeah, we can do anything. Oh, man.
It is very dusty here.
It's
if
very
you were
dusty.
trying to- Yeah. This
Oh,
was-
love it. Where is it
Damn
not?
it.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm new.
Oh shit. Wait, did my... Of course it did. Your long arm lost its bullets. As it does sometimes. I hate that glitch so much.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
There's a carriage. Are we interrupting things?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it is.
Circle.
Gigi here?
No. I
Oh.
just had a hat on.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
You coming in?
Yes, if it's, if I can. If I'm not
Yeah, no.
interrupting anything.
Go for it. It's
Okay.
all nice and empty for you, so take all the time you need.
Alright. I
Good
sent
timer.
you a telegram, Jilly. I noticed a lot of dust kicked up, so I wasn't entirely sure if anyone
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be
That's why I was
seeing
just
me.
gonna go down there and check.
Oh God.
Yeah, we'll be in and out, but feel free. You know, I'm gonna
Okay.
go check mail, and I'll go grab your first envelope. So I'll bring it back with us.
Alright.
All
I'll
right.
get started on the
Oh, I'm
payment.
sure we'll see you around.
Great.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. To the
Yeah.
bank.
Doing.
Come on, Louis.
Hello, Louis.
Hello.
Go to the bank.
All right, so we're gonna get started at the top and work our way down. We're gonna start on these sides and work our way in and then out. We'll say that she took those curtains down too. Okay, good. Dust is gone. Mm. Oh, shit. We need to, we'll do the laundry once we start on this side, we'll stay on this side. We'll do the laundry once we're on the other side. Okay, so as the name of the game goes, especially since this is like an all wood room, she's making sure to use a treatment on the wood after she wipes it all down. Of course, being a cleaner, she's gonna have to deal with fireplaces, but she's not exactly a fan of them. She's gonna do the fireplace last. Wrong thing. Good. Oops, now I got a bowl stuck in my hand. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so that is the walls. So now let's clean the fireplace. She put the fire out. Sounds like my horse is freaking out there.
Alright, no, it was just I'm like a vampire. You gotta invite me inside. Mr. Jilly. Yes, sir. That is me. Please do. You ever heard of the song "The Girl from Ipanema"? All right, here we go.
Someone's playing music downstairs. I forgot to. There we go. Right. Is that all? Looks to be all. This goes out to the porch. It does. We'll sweep it out that way then.
Here. You ready?
This goes down. This goes down to the. Oops, this goes down a conservatory. The kitchen is right here. A sparking sink with a reddish hue? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Autumn Leaves. That's an old classic. So. You missed it, Frank. You'll love this.
Is this wood? I can't tell.
Yeah, like all day it's been raining, actually. Yeah.
I fucking love it, and I'm gonna play it again. I've played it like 100 times in the last 2 days.
Mm. Okay, so no curtains in here. There's a bunch of shelves though. So we'll start on the outside and work our way in. All right, I think that's the only thing we need to drag out here, right?
Oh, there you are. Miss Echo, I got your envelope. I am gonna grab a coffee while I'm here too. By all means, if you're ever hungry and need a coffee, you can help yourself to any food refreshments that we get.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Remind me again, it was 900 for this first week?
Yes, for the deep clean.
Sounds good. Thank you. When you're done,
Thank
too, if you'd like, an escort to the bank or whatever, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to send a couple out there with you so you don't have to go to the bank with that much on you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah. Well, we'll be around, probably in and out, so feel free. Continue as you like. Thank you
Okay.
again.
There's a lot of gilded lions on this shelf, by the way.
Oh, through here, Paulie. Oh, this way. Yeah. Out the back there.
All right. You have a safe trip back, Paulie?
Thanks. I don't know. You should go ask him.
I should. I'll catch him on his way back.
Catch you on your way back.
Wow, you pointed before you.
Yeah, that was sad.
Hey, Jilly! Stella!
Yeah, we're over here.
All right. Jilly! Sorry. Give me a few.
Sure.
Be outside real quick.
Sorry, Echo. I'm coming to grab some pomade. I washed my hair too hard.
That's okay.
All right, back out your hair again.
Hey, straighten up. We're having a meeting here. I was impressively fast. I can't go lie.
I don't want to spam emotes at these people because there's people around, but I also want to show that I'm cleaning. So I'll do it every now and then. So this is a carpeted room. So what we would do, I did a little research. So what they did before vacuums were a thing is they used like damp tea leaves to sprinkle over to kind of trap the dirt that's in the rug and the carpet here, and then brush it. So that's what we'll be doing. That was fascinating. That's what they did before vacuum cleaners were a thing. I mean, rugs didn't even really become a thing until around these times, I do believe. So, I mean, besides the carpets, those things. But like the full-on carpet wasn't really a thing.
Welcome.
We'll have that soaking while we cleaned the desk and things.
Are you doing all right in here?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for all your help.
Of course.
Are they here?
Hmm. All right. This goes
Yeah, all good, Dean. Thanks.
Hey, we're all set.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, you too. You guys take care. You two have a good evening. Thank you.
Stuck in the house again.
I wanted to like put little details like that in place. Um, but I can't think of anything to put there, so that should be enough.
Yeah, you better run.
Okay, so this goes this area. So we'll go back out here. Oops. Mm. Jilly, Flo. Forgot to ask about laundry. You just assume they have the laundry set out for her.
Hello, Miss Echo. How you doing?
I wanted to ask where you set the laundry that you wanted me to clean.
It should all be in the kitchen. There's that little side kitchen area that's pretty much right next to the stairs. There might not be a pile of it, but it probably is in those cupboards if I know Flo right.
Okay.
You want me to come show you?
No, I can find it. I just wanted to know where it was.
Yeah. It
Okay.
should be. There's a sink and there's a cabinet to the right. I believe that's where she tucked it all in there.
Alright, I'll get
Yeah.
started on that.
Perfect. Thank you. How's everything going? You need anything?
Everything's going good.
All right.
Some of the
Fantastic.
furniture is a bit heavy, but I managed to slide it out of the way to get the rugs.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, if you ever need, I guess that's a deep cleaning thing, but I was going to say, if you ever need us to do that beforehand, let us know. You know, I'll get some of these young, strong guys to move that stuff out the way. That's what
Alright,
they're good for, I guess, you know?
I'll know for next time. If I
Yeah.
have any other furniture that may need to be moved, I'll come ask.
Sounds good. Well, thank you again.
Of course.
All right.
Change this detail. And then we're gonna go in here and clean. We'll clean the outside last up here. And then go on the other side. So what Echo is doing right now is cleaning the windows on the inside, wiping down the marble. I think that's what our signature will be, is fresh flowers in these vases. Let people know that she's been here. And she's going through and basically wiping down everything. So this is a deep clean. Next time she comes here, it's just gonna be a lot of dusting and making sure the floors are taken care of. And of course, since these are up against the wall, she's also wiping these down too while she's at it. The frames, the pictures, and anything else. Did I even remember to bring a stew? I did not. We'll go ahead and start with the washing of the railing. We'll finish it as we're doing the stairs. I couldn't think of, what do you call those? Like slats or whatever? I mean, it's the entire railing is what she's doing. Making sure there's no cobwebs or anything in between the little slats. Railing thingy, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it's called. Making sure the wood's all polished, treating whatever needs treated. Okay. Then we work on stuff here. Hmm. Okay, is that everything? Oh. Okay, so that should be it in here. Oh. We're gonna pretend that she swept before she did that. Because she wouldn't have missed. That was a me thing, not an Echo thing. So we're gonna pretend she swept and scrubbed before she did that. And just, I don't want to spend too much time here. So that is a me thing and not an Echo thing. Pushing that down there. I'm gonna go on the side. Stop a moment. So we can go on the other side and work our way back in. Also, she's paying attention to the siding and brushing. Keep forgetting it's here. Brushing down the siding that needs to be brushed down, and then she'll come back for the windows and stuff. Brushing down the inside of the railing here. Make sure there's no cobwebs. I need to change this detail where it says just close. Here we go. Alright. So let's start over here. Wipe down anything that needs wiped down. And the windows. Let me take the pill. Alright. She, of course, is wiping these down too as she goes. Wipe these down. Wipe these down. Wipe these down. Careful of the electric line. Jesus. Wipe these down. I'm kind of speeding up the process because I realize if I keep going at the rate I was going, I'm not going to get any of this done. We're still on the first half of the house. I think I hear people coming inside, so I'm putting emotes out again. So we'll be getting to that here shortly once we go to the other side of the house. We'll go ahead and clean the staircase. This is a lot of house for one person. Obviously, a place like this would have like a huge cleaning staff, but Echo is just one person. It'd be interesting to have more people though. Those are silk curtains. And they're tall, so we're just gonna shake them out. I can see the sheen on them. Now she's gonna do the same thing, but with the railing. And since this is a carpet runner, she's gonna do the same thing with the tea leaf trick. Swiping down the railing. There she goes. I'm assuming she dumped the tea leaves already. So the dampness. Again, if I did every little detail of this, we would be here for more hours than we are currently. So I know that I'm not emoting. but just assume that Echo is proficient enough to do all the things that I'm assuming she's doing. I'm pushing the rest of the tea leaves down and then gathering up the tea leaves into a bag. Voila. That guy scared the shit out of me. Okay. So that is this area done upstairs. We have our little floral details to show that she's been here. And now we go on to the other side. Okay, this is a long runner, so she's not going to drag this one out. She can drag these out, though. Is there a place for her to tie off into the clothesline? Gotta remember to remove these in the front and back now. Okay, so that is a stairway. We'll start here. Washing all the windows on the inside. The only parts that she's gonna focus on as far as wiping down walls is like marble surfaces and stuff. If she sees any smudges on like the papered walls or the painted walls, she can get those cleaned, but you don't want to actually wash papered or painted walls. Maybe something damp. Sometimes they actually use, which is an interesting thing that they use, a piece of bread to kind of like use like a sponge to lift up smudges and stuff. Very interesting. I've done a lot of research when it comes to stuff that they did back in these days. Oops. Sideways cleaning. These are interesting, by the way. It's like a piano and a violin and a music stand sitting on a pedestal with vines, trumpet. Music on display. Something like that. Interesting. Basically, I did as many emotes as possible in that first room to show what she does. And then these other rooms, I'm just kind of like going through the motions of the emotes just to spend some time in here. And in my head, she's actually
out tonight.
doing all this shit.
Miss Echo, I don't know if you're still in here, but everybody's going to bed now if they're not already. So the house is yours this evening if you're still around.
I am still around.
Oh,
I'll continue
alright.
cleaning and trying to be
All right.
quiet.
No, no worries. The walls are very thick, so you're not going to bother nobody. I thank you again. Sadly,
Of
we won't be
course.
here to help you to the bank, but please, let me know if there's anything I can do for you at any time. All right.
Okay. I will.
All right.
Have a good
You have
night.
a good rest of the evening. Okay.
You too.
Thank you.
The wicker really just needs to kind of be wiped down. Needs refluffed. What she'll be doing. These planters, she's going to take a look at. If anything needs pruned, she will. These are the type of flowers that just need pruning and tending to, whereas the vases that she's been putting fresh flowers in, those are more like clippings. Same with this. Here's the cleaning of it. Wiping down the windows and the marble around it. I will, since he is going to bed, I'll just write a very detailed um telegram to show him everything that we've been doing. Which I'm gonna have to walk through and do all that. Bring this little guy. We've got one of these at our apartment. Is there anything else that we need to do in here before we start sweeping? Oh, we went down there and then didn't do the rest. So she obviously, again, would just be focusing on the marble here. And then fireplace, she has a fear of fire. She's just gonna have to swallow it. I don't think the fires honestly would be going at this time of the year, honestly. But you never know. Wiping down these chairs and table. Oh, there we go. Here's a flower. Is this the only flower vase? I think it is. So she would be putting fresh flowers in here. There's her little calling card. Oh, duh. She would be also washing the windows on the washing the windows and doors as well. Any fixtures, oiling any hinges that need it. She's basically a one-stop shop when it comes to these things because we'll talk about it. I think I've talked about it before. She is from an orphanage and they put her to work immediately as soon as she was able. So her thing was cleaning. She didn't mind cleaning. It was a way to do something that was practical and something she can put her methodical ways into and not be bothered. She doesn't mind the cleaning. Oh yeah, there is a base over here. I didn't see it. Clean this area. Putting fresh flowers in the vase. Is that marble or is that stone? I think it might be stone, like a concrete. Which there is people in some people still do it. Doing like milk to do like a really good finish to stone after cleaning it off first, obviously. Oh, right. The railings we need to. Wiping down the railings. And then we'll do the outdoors over there, and then the upstairs will be done. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. This one. All right. So next thing that we need to do. The fuck? So, again, I didn't do the detail, but obviously with these runners, there's no way in hell she's gonna be able to get those outside. So she did the whole tea leaf thing on these. So she's brushing up the tea leaves now. And the rest of this, she obviously will be sweeping up. And again, this runner has got tea leaves on it, even though it's a shorter runner. Okay. And then the parts that are not covered in the table runner, we are going to scrub. So now we do it on the other side. Oh wait, I'm doing it over here too, because the rugs are not here; they're outside. But we'll bring them in here soon. And then since as soon as I do the outside, we're basically done with the upstairs. I might start writing the notes. And then go downstairs and do all that. Oh, we gotta scrub inside there too. We forgot to sweep in here, so let's sweep first. Oh, I thought it said 40 out of 10. Apologies for not emoting at this point. I'm emoting in my head. There wasn't any flowers in here, right? No. Alright. So, we need to get the rugs back. Lay that one back down. Okay, so we can take this clothesline down. So we don't need it anymore. Now then. We'll Write down the furniture first. Is this clean table too high for this? No, surprisingly not. Okay. Furniture. The wicker just needs to be brushed down and the pillows fluffed. Beaten. Pillows actually, especially out here, need to be like taken over the edge and like beaten to get all the dirt and stuff. If there's any stains, then she would use a paste to lift it up and blot to lift up the stain. And it will dry since it's out here to dry. We'll do the same things with these. She has to be also careful because I'm pretty sure this is embroidery. I'm pretty sure that's embroidery. She has to be careful of that stuff too. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at something. I gave us extra time over there for Echo to clean. Wiping down the railings and the columns, of course. Treating the wood because weather, because of all the rain and stuff, it's necessary. Repainting places that she sees cracked. She basically, when she surveyed this area, by the way, I know I didn't emote all this stuff, but she gathered the supplies she imagined she needed after surveying everything and appraising it. So she noticed paint colors, flowers needing to be changed out, all the little finishing touches and stuff she brought with her. Especially for a deep clean like this. She's gonna need to grab some food before she goes downstairs. It's a good thing we chose not to do the outside because that is like, that's literally a whole other mansion, to be honest. And this is taking a while. Is that a window over there? I can't tell. I don't think it is. There's just a weird light over there. I think that's just, yeah, it's just a pillar. The pillar with the light. Yeah, okay. So we're going to now use our broom. She's brushing, actually no, she wiped those down. So she's brushing down the siding that needs it, as well as brushing the floors. Especially considering you have all the debris and stuff here. I don't want to put like a ton of like details around. Which is why I'm just doing the florals. I'll leave it up to them to mention that Echo's been through here. Or else I would be like freshly swept, blah blah blah. But I don't want to do that to them and like completely litter their place with details. Clean the mansion but leave behind litter. Okay. I think that's it for over here. So we're going to go to the other side again. We do need to clean that stairwell, but first things first. Because we'll be going down that way anyways. Now we're going to go back over here because that takes us down to the conservatory and it's that side where the kitchen is. Put the laundry back. We'll do that one as like a 24-hour. Yeah, we need to clean these stairwells, but first things first. We'll fix the sink. Is there any other details around here? Any details we'll find, we'll say that she's cleaned. But first things first, the stairwell. Let's get back up here. She'll wipe down the floors. And she'll also wipe down the stairs because these are wood. She has a damp cloth that she's wiping down the marble with. She'll do the same thing with the stairs. If it needs a little bit more than that to scrub them, she will scrub them. And she's also getting the light fixtures as well. Which, let's stand and get this one. Get up. Up. There we go. Wipe down the light fixture. Polish it because it is gilded. Alright, back down here. We'll scrub floor here. Clean the windows while we're here. Oh, I thought that was that branch looks kind of like a person for a second, like on a horse. I was like, who's over there? These are gilded frames, so she'll polish these. Wipe these down. Polish these. Keep polishing these. Oh, you know what? We forgot to write notes for upstairs. Reality is, it's gonna be a summary of basically everything. Also, forgot to grab. Okay, so reality is we're really just going to be doing like a summarization of everything that she did. But I want to kind of like run through and make sure I don't forget anything. Okay, so far we got start upstairs so that any dirt or dust that gets pushed downstairs can be cleaned when I get downstairs. Any rugs and or curtains that could be carried were dragged out to be beaten over the side of the railing to rid it of excess dust before allowed to air out on a clothesline. Laundry was also cleaned and hung out to dry. Any stains I found that needed treated were treated first, left to sit to help lighten the stains before being cleaned and hung out to dry. All walls, windows, furniture, and decor were thoroughly dusted and wiped down. All walls, windows, furniture, and decor were thoroughly dusted and wiped down. Floors were swept and then scrubbed and polished to a shine. Detailing. I treated anything I saw needed a new coat of treatment. Metal and gilded fixtures polished to a shine. Leather furniture conditioned after wiped clean. Wood treated with a linseed oil and beeswax to polish it. Vases of flowers were changed out to fresh flowers. Any paint in need of touching up was touched up. Anything else? All balconies and porches were swept, railings and house siding brushed down to rid it of dirt or hidden cobwebs, all windows washed inside and out. I noticed the mess outside and in the sink in the kitchen, made sure to clean it up for you. Um, so I took the vases of flowers were changed out to fresh flowers out of the detailing section and put it in plant spaces. So plant section, vases of flowers were changed out to fresh flowers. Any potted plants were pruned, watered, and rotated where needed so they can get an even amount of sunlight. Okay. That should pretty much basically cover everything. We just need to finish what we started. Again, we are going to be wiping down the stairs. Oh, speaking of stairs, I should probably add that. All 4 stairways were detailed, marble sidings polished, railings thoroughly wiped clean, stairs swept and polished to a shine, carpet runners cleaned, and dirt lifted from them with my tea leaves trick. Same tea leaves trick was done in your office to keep out clean the blue carpeting in there as well. Okay. Moving these down. Getting into framed pictures. Since we're up, we'll get these framed pictures first. And then crouch to scrub. Oops. And there we go. Okay, so I think what we'll do the horse is still out there. We'll do let's go in here first. Good lord, that's not happening. Okay, so in here I'm gonna make notes that because of how big of a table, the carpet underneath the dining table is I used the tea leaf trick on. It's a long carpet anyways. Why did it sound like someone like whispered? It was a little creepy. Anywho. Another vase. Needs fresh flowers. Maybe it was the rain or something. I don't know. It sounded like there was a whisper though. Oh, those are interesting. Kind of creepy, actually. But also cool. They're like inset into the like molds inset into the walls. Huh. It's also getting late for me. I was kind of hoping I've gotten this done quicker, but yeah, I'm detail oriented. At this point, I'm just like skipping around and stuff, but I still want it to make it seem like Echo's obviously doing an amazing job. She's very tedious. She would spend hours doing this by herself. And now that everyone's asleep, it's a little bit easier for her to clean without people traipsing mud in and out. So. This is how I tend to clean in real life too. In what I've heard before, you start at the top and you work your way down. You start on the sides and you work your way in. I believe that's what they have said before. The way you can like work the perimeter and then work your way into the center. Start with the big stuff and then end with the small stuff as you work your way down, that is. The final thing being the floors. Because you're knocking all that dust and stuff down. And then you detail and deep clean. And then, oh, we've already done this. And then don't have to detail, deep clean. Maybe at least what I do is like once a month. Of course, I've not been keeping my house clean, to be honest. But I would do like once a month detailing, and then weekly, obviously, keep what you detailed maintained as best as you can. Oh, was there more flowers? Oh, there is. Wait. Is there anywhere else with flowers? Does it look like it? Okay. I think I would be doing speed run like this for tidying up. Take it out the door. Is this the part that wraps around the front? Okay, we'll do that last. And now we scrub. I can just imagine how sore Echo's gonna be after this. But I don't think she would scrub floors weekly. Probably just sweep and then scrub floors once a month is added to the keeping things tidy. Okay. Next stop. Kitchen. Which, they said that they keep tidying. So this is gonna take less time for Echo. Can you use the sink? I cannot. But she's gonna really wipe down the counters and everything else and the shelves. Obviously the dishes are their job to clean, not hers. But all the surfaces and everything else, the tile work and everything is gonna get taken care of by her. Oh, I forgot. As far as the details are concerned, the hinges. Hinges on doors and cabinetry oiled if it's needed. Oh. The stove, I imagine, would be cleaned. But she's detailing over it, seeing if there's anything that needs to be scrubbed. The baking soda paste is good for industrial kitchens like this. One, two, three, four. There's only 4 stairways, right? And this table area. And the chairs. Treat them. There's a rug in here she's gonna shake out. Didn't even see that rug. She would have done that prior to cleaning. Take this outside. Oops. The one door that doesn't go outside. Take this outside to shake out and lay out the air. Get back to what we were doing. This area. Interesting. Can you really pick this shit up? Huh. Interesting. She didn't actually do that. I just wanted to see myself. And she's gonna detail the sink. I can't. A sparking sink has a reddish hue. What does that mean? That should probably be thoroughly cleaned, not detailed. Oh, this is in a rug. Grab the rug. Bring it out here with the other one. She would obviously shake it out there. Shake, shake, shake. And then she would lay it down here. I'd be lazy with my emotes and just telling you what would happen. Okay, so all that has been cleaned, so. Get stuck on things. Bring this out the door. And off the steps. And now we scrub the floor. And then all we need to do is grab the rugs, put back here, and then on to the next thing. Grab the rugs. Lay it down. Lay this one down. Next place. Oops. There was a oh, there is a rug. Actually, it's underneath something that she's not going to be able to get, so that's a tea leaf job. That is a pretty rug, though. Why can't we buy this one? Not that Echo would buy it, but it's so pretty. So again, same process. She's going around the perimeter. She's wiping down things as she goes. She wiped down that area. She put fresh flowers in. She's wiping down paintings as she goes. Marble, the columns, anything that she sees that needs to be wiped down. Fixtures, testing the door hinges to see if they need oiled. Light fixtures, windows, window panes, glassware, that sort of thing. Checking the plants if they need to be pruned and watered and rotated for ample sunlight for the other side of the plant if need be. Putting some plants in shade if it's getting too much sun. She'll be wiping down these columns about as far as she can go. She has a long pole cleaner, so she can reach up pretty high, but I don't think she would be able to reach up completely. But I'm getting sleepy. There's no one around to watch me, so I'm just kind of like speed running through all this. I've been doing this for like 3 hours now, almost. Or actually, no, I think I've been doing this for 3 hours. So. Some interesting paintings. There's that, I think that's same paintings in the Chindo Manor. I think that's the one people are like, you have to look at and see, like the first thing that you see type of thing. Again, there's that pretty rug. This is like a cool area to like sit, like you're in among the trees. This is, you know what? This is actually a really cool idea. Echo's getting ideas now. Finding like a chair and sitting among a bunch of plants. The joys of cleaning other people's places is finding ideas for her own place. So there's moss covering. I noticed that. You can't really tell in the darkness, but there's moss covering this. She's not going to disturb it, but she's going to clean around it. These fish, like they're koi fish, but they also look like dogs and also dolphins. Interesting. On a clamshell. Is this supposed to be like a Greek reference? It may be. I imagine this fountain would actually be going if, you know, the game actually put water like this in. Because the fountain would be like pouring out of that and kind of cycling through. But yeah, she would be cleaning that. I think we got all the flowers in here. Those are ones that she pruned and tinned, which she did. So let's bring out our I just realized we forgot to clean that stairwell that's in the kitchen. We're gonna pretend that she did. So I'd rather not go back. Like I said, I'm getting freaking tired. So I'm putting, I want to put a little work in each place to say that Echo's been in the place, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do every little thing. But Echo would spend the rest of the night cleaning. She absolutely freaking would. I just can't. When she's set on a task, she does it. She doesn't like failing that task. It's just taking a while. I think all we have is the music room and the ballroom and then the foyer. Oh, and the porch in the back and the front. Which we might go ahead and do the porch in the back since we're here. So there's no furniture here. So what Echo would be doing is wiping down the railings and the outsides of these doors. And then she would sweep, and she'll sweep all the way down these steps too. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't accidentally give myself a bucket, right? Okay. Sometimes when you cancel animations too quickly, you get stuck with a prop. And then when she sweeps, she's going to sweep across the siding as she goes as well. Oh, these light fixtures she obviously would be cleaning. You have the ample amount of lighting. Goodness. Yeah, should be wiping down these pedestals and cleaning down the railings on either side. And the posts. And then these lights pictures she'll also wipe down as well. Even though she's not really going to be cleaning the outside here. And do the same on this side. Wiping down everything as she goes. These light fixtures. Alright. And now we sweep. Which, with how slow you go on those steps, I'm probably not going to actually walk down those steps. But she would obviously sweep those. We'll see. I'm actually kind of curious on how slow you actually go down these steps with this brush. With this broom. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh yeah, you really go. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna walk across. She's not actually sweeping this part. Your stance one. There we go. There we go. I forgot stance one was the thing. Alright. Now we go into the music room. Again, this is not going to be removed out from underneath the piano. But she is wiping down these pictures, these light pictures, the walls. Is this wood? Yeah, it looks like wood. She would be polishing up the wood. I think these are gilded or frame. These wood? The frames are gilded. I think the crown molding maybe wood. She'd be polishing across that. She would be checking the paper to see if there's any smudges anywhere. She would be polishing up the gilded frames, making sure there's no dust on them. She'll wipe down the piano and the harp. Echo got curious for a second. She'll shake down these, what are these called? Curtains. These curtains. Wipe down these columns. Poke at keyboard. The keyboard, piano keys, piano. She would shake out these curtains, wipe down this frame, wipe down the wood part of the chair, beats at the sofa cushions to see if there's any dust that kicks up. The tea leaves can actually be used for something like this too. I don't think that's suede. Is that suede? Or maybe that's crushed velvet. Maybe the tea leaves wouldn't work for that. Wipe down this. And the coffee table. Why can't you get this coffee table? I don't think you can get this coffee table anywhere. It's a shame. Oh, there's another vase in here. That's what we need to look for is vases soon. Does this go anywhere? Nope. Since these, she wouldn't take these down either, because considering that that would be a pain in the ass to try to redo. So she'd be shaking those out to make sure there's no dust in them. Wiping down the chairs, the table. again with these curtains. Shake them out. Right down the table. I'm glad there's so many vases because then Echo can show that she's been in here. Wipe down the mantle. Of course, if the fire is not going, which again, I imagine the fire would not be going because of the time of month it is. Again, she could technically drag this table and stuff out of the way. Actually, she would. You would do that and then get this this rug out to shake out and then bring back when she's ready. And then we will I'm really speeding up here. Apologies. I'm just trying to wrap up. Echo would obviously be I mean she would pick up pace too, to be honest, when she starts, you know, getting in the swing of things. I could see her doing that. It's like when you get your motivation and everything else. But even still, obviously this would take longer for her to do. But since no one's around, it's late. I'm just speeding along. I think this is all wood that's made to look like tile, by the way, on this flooring here. Or maybe it's tile to look like wood, who knows? I think it's wood. I can't tell. Either way, she would, you know, scrub it and shine it and everything. Alright, she would get the rug back out and place it back under. She would move the table and chairs back in place, make sure everything looks great, and move on to the next place, which is the ballroom. Wish there's no curtains. I'm not seeing any floral. Oh no, there is. There is one. Okay, so she would start here and she'd work her way around, cleaning up pictures, wiping down the marble, wiping down the mantle, the picture. She would drag a chair or something so she can reach to get that. Interesting detail at the top of that frame, by the way. Neat picture too. Again, with the light fixture, wiping down the marble. Should wipe down these doors, which we'll go ahead and just, so we're not standing around staring at things. Wipe down this table. These chairs. Squeeze between to wipe this down. Again, rinse and repeat. Chairs and tables. Wiping down the windows and the door fixtures. The sofas. Which these are interesting sofas, by the way. It's like these chairs, but they fuse together. Marble. What the fuck? What is... What is that? I didn't even pick that up. What is it? A piece of junk. Okay. Interesting. I think that may, you know, like, in the actual game. But since that literally that's just something randomly lying there, obviously Echo would be picking it up and putting it elsewhere. But since it literally just says a piece of junk, we won't actually place it anywhere. Wipe this down. I imagine she's already wiped this area down actually since she put the flowers in. But she would wipe this down. Gilded frame gets polished. It's more like bronze, either way. And then sweep it into a pile. Take out to bag, to bag into a rubbish bag. Those things. This is kind of a huge rug, so I think she would do the tea leaf trick for this too, honestly. So she'd sprinkle this with tea leaves. What they do is basically with the tea leaves lift up the dirt and stuff. That way it's easier to brush away. Or that's the idea. That's the idea they thought. But yeah, she'll sprinkle those on and then she'll start checking out the plants. Making sure they don't need to be pruned or watered. Wiping down these. Oh, there's little mini holes here too. So she'd wipe down these frames and the marble. Checking on the walls to see there's no smudges anywhere that needs to be cleaned up. Again, the marble, the table, the gilded frame, the light fixture. We'll spend a little time in this area to detail everything. Wipe down the marble columns and the marble entryway here. Oh, fresh flowers. I don't know how many details you're allowed to actually put. Surely it would tell me. Wipe this down. Put the fresh flowers, light fixture, the painting. I kind of want to go upstairs to see if the fresh flowers are still upstairs. Maybe it gets rid of the oldest one that you've done. Wipe down the marble, the entryway, the light fixture, the windows. She'd use her long pole to make sure that's all wiped down as well. I'm surprised my horse is still there. this area. In this area. Detail over the clock. There's a lot of like nooks and crannies there that Dust would definitely collect in that she would detail. Same thing with the crystals and the slight picture and stuff. And like even the gilded frame. All these little details with Echo, with this detailed cleaning, she would obviously be really making sure none of the dust is left. And a good way that people did back in the day to try to get all the dust up out of an area like that is actually using bread. I think I mentioned this before. Use a piece of bread to kind of like mold into nooks and crannies like that to help lift up things. And then you can just brush away crumbs. Very interesting. Tend to these plants. Wipe down the table and the planters, obviously. And again, in here, we're wiping down frames, making sure there's no dust anywhere, no smudges on the walls, wiping down the marble. And now we brush up. Brushing up the tea leaves here into a pile that she will put into a rubbish bag. Same thing when she gets all this dirt up. Push into piles that she'll seep up into the rubbish bag. Wonderful. And now she'll scrub. And then we gotta do the outdoor balcony in the front, and then we're done. She'd get up on that shin to get the chandeliers too, by the way. I just looked up and realized she would definitely do that. She'd get a ladder. Then get up there. Actually, let's make a note of that in the thing. Use a ladder and log wall cleaner to rid your chandeliers of any dust or cobwebs. Okay. By the way, in the office, she tried so hard not to browse the books. A reader in the office library like that is bad. Okay. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna go up here to see if my one bases are still good. Are the details still there? What about in here? Is there a floral? No. There's one there though. Okay. I don't know if it'll tell me if I've run out of details, but we're done with the florals. So then we got, did we get rid, oh, probably should. I know for a fact we got rid of the one in the back. Let's make sure we got one. Okay. She would obviously be cleaning all these windows and doors. Again, checking the hinges to make sure they don't need to be oiled. Apparently these doors open despite them being chairs there. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I should be washing all these. Yeah, once you close back, because that was awkward. Should be wiping down... Oh, there's light fixtures. She would be taking care of the light fixtures and wiping down these holes. I got an AFK for a second, actually. I'm gonna be over here. Here, back. Okay. Oh, goodness. Cleaning these windows. Hmm. If anyone actually watches this recording, you're just gonna like the devolvement of me going very ham on details in the beginning and just like just talking my head off all the things that she is doing without actually emoting. Why do I hear a cat? Is there a cat around here? Washing, washing, washing. There's a vomit spot over there that she's gonna clean up as well. It's not a very good look for the entrance of a manor like this. So. And she has been working in an orphanage that she lived in for her childhood. So we know kids, how gross kids are. And of course, while she is using her broom, she will brush down the siding along the way. Brush the debris into the shrubberies. Get down these steps. These steps really need some work. Okay. And that's it. We spent 4 hours on this. I imagine for Echo, I don't know, 4 hours may not be. Um, 4 hours. I feel like it would take longer than 4 hours to clean a place like that, but we are not going to spend more than 4 hours doing that. For tidying up days, we're definitely going to spend less time. We're going to try to time ourselves to make sure it's less time. I don't know how long this detail is supposed to be for. Is there a trash? Where's the trash bin? Rebuilt. Essential. Rings. Pull your hat off. There we go. Now we can do our progress report to Chile. And also put this money away, obviously.
Hello?
Wow, there's actually people at the Bastille at this hour. Nice. Okay, so I need to because Echo is about to be a bank for the Blackbirds. So we have 280 or 2,840 in the bank. We're not going to count the 43 that we have on us. 1,000 of that is already dining fund. Wagon fund is at 1,840. I don't know how much we're gonna give Echo, so we'll leave it at blank for now. Okay, there we go. Anything else we need to add? Nope. Let's go get ourselves cleaned up and get more water. And the last thing we do is telegrams before we head to bed. Poor Hero C is tired. Nope. Let's pass it. Closer to do that, and where we right up against the sea. Alright. Let's get this telegram sent and then go to bed because I am sleepy. Alright. Where is... Where did I put... I forgot what... I forgot what the wagon costs. I'm gonna have to go look at that now. Anyways, where did I put the, There it is. Any rags or curtains that could be carried were dragged out to be beaten over the side of the railing to rid it of excess dust before allowed to air dry on clothesline. Laundry was also cleaned, hung out to dry. Any stains I found that needed treated were treated first, left to sit to help lighten the stains before being cleaned and hung out to dry. They are now They were then folded, pressed, and hung up depending on the article of clothing. All walls, windows, furniture, and decor were thoroughly dusted and wiped down. Floors were swept and then scrubbed and polished to a shine. Used a ladder and long pole cleaner to rid your chandeliers of any dust or cobwebs. All 4 stairways were detailed, marble sidings, polished, railings thoroughly wiped clean, stairs swept and polished to a shine, carpet runners cleaned and dirt lifted from them with my tea leaves trick. Same tea leaves trick was done your office to help clean and leave new carpeting in there, as well as any, I should probably say, as well as any rugs that could not drag outside to feet over the railing. Any balconies and porches, all balconies and porches were swept, railings and house siding brushed down to rid it of dirt or hidden cobwebs, all windows washed inside and out. I noticed a mess outside and in the kitchen and in the sink in the kitchen. Made sure to clean it up for you. Detailing, I treated anything I saw needed even coats of treatment. Metal and gilded fixtures, polished to a shine, leather furniture conditioned after wiped clean, wood treated with a linseed oil and beeswax to polish it. Any paint in need of touching up was touched up. Hinges on doors or cabinetry oiled if it's needed. Plant spaces of flowers were changed out to fresh flowers. Any potted plants were pruned, watered, and rotated where needed so they can get an even amount of sunlight. Okay. I guess we need to go recheck what the wagon fund is because I can't remember what the wagon fund, how much a wagon costs. Because I can't remember. And then we'll go to bed. Is that a player? I can't tell. Tomorrow I'm going to go around and pick up my cleaning service flyers and put them down. I know I'm probably doing it a little bit more obsessively, but I don't want them taken down, so I don't want to forget, basically. I think it's 6,204. This one. No, 2,000. So 6,254. Okay. I'm at 1,840 for the wagon. Not bad. With this cleaning thing taking off, I may not even have to do any of the farm stuff. We'll see. Someone called her horsey. It's Amberlin. Who the? Is someone seriously hanging out over there where... Okay. Interesting place to hang out. Because that is where the... Interesting place to run off, but okay. That is where the electric chair and hanging the gallows are. Interesting. Anyways, that is it for me. I am sleepy. So sorry that the past 2 days have just been me cleaning extensively, but honestly, after the craziness that happened the other day, I am okay with that. Maybe tomorrow there'll be more things happening. We'll see. I know there's some story event that's apparently happening. No one told Echo about it, so I don't know if Echo is invited, but we'll see. All right, bye.